All right. Today we have Chapter 2, Section 1 Equities. We're gonna just do some practice games. I think. I think this is what Johnny wants to do. He's on a call with Allie. So. Oh, this idiot. Here we go. Okay. I think he thinks that he's the one who changed this. I think he's taking credit for the fact that I set up red versus blue. This is like a practice place where we can kind of just play around while I study and he, practices his shots. I'm guessing he doesn't want to lose his oh so prestigious Silver 2 rank. Oh no, can't have anything happen at a good baguette. Oh my god, so delicious. Nice butter on it. It was warm. Oh my god. I'm texting him right now, so I'm trying to figure out how this red versus blue works. So how does this work? Only pros are allowed in here, or what? I like this. I didn't know this was a thing. Now I can kind of study. I'm not going to say in peace, obviously. It's never really in peace. But I can study and still, focus. Don't have to be overly into this. Where's my skin? Oh. Wait. What the hell happened? Oh no. Right, hold on, let me. I know this happens for whatever reason. Anytime my screen flashes black, like that's fine. Now we're good. Yeah, now we're chilling. What is this genius texting? Where are we? What is he texting me? Okay, so I can go in here and then grab whatever I need, maybe. Okay, we can pick a loadout, start shooting, he says. Oh wait, where's the pump and dump? Micro SMG, subfire. So many decisions. We can do that. Oh. Okay. Okay. This is actually pretty cool. He goes, oh wait, this one is lame. It's build mode. You idiot. Going back to the lobby. Was that him? I'm just gonna kill this bastard real quick. Oh, the person's on the ramp. He says, now that I killed you, we can leave. Here's what I'm gonna do to him. He doesn't even know what's gonna happen. Oh, this noob. This doofus. I'm gonna get one kill and I'm gonna leave. He knows it too. What am I doing? Why don't I just play this? Oh, this guy. He's good. He's good. He's good. He's good. Unfortunately, he doesn't come in mends. Where is it? Where is this stuff at? I got him. I got his over this. How? I cannot believe he got that kill. Alright, let's see what he says here. Let's see what he says here. Oh gosh, that was hilarious. Oh goodness. All right, so he wants to go into red v blue. Okay, that was crazy. Red v blue. So, not that one. So this is the equity section. A common stockholder is an owner of a corporation. Whoa, wait a minute. How many? 1 second. Oh, yeah, I did do this section too. Just checking. I was wondering for a second. An owner of a corporation. Owners are considered to have an equity position in the corporate structure. Therefore, common stock is an equity security. Aside from regular corporations, issuers of common stock include investment companies such as mutual funds and real estate investment trusts. When a corporation is formed, its corporate charter authorizes that a fixed number of common shares may be issued. This is called authorized stock. The stock is assigned an arbitrary value per share, which is typically set quite low. For example, common stock might be assigned a par value of 10 cents a share or $1 per share. Sometimes par value is even set at 0, which is termed no par common stock. Par value for common has no bearing on the market price of the stock. Market value is based on investor expectations about the future of the company. The reason why par value is set so low is that many states tax corporations based on the par value of their shares. That's pretty cool. I like this. Assume that a corporation is authorized under its charter to sell 1 million common shares with $1 par value. The corporation does not issue all of its authorized shares. It sells only part of the authorized amount to the public, so that it has the ability to sell more shares at a later date without having to amend its corporate charter. If this corporation issues 400,000 shares, it still has 600,000 shares available for issuance at a later date. This looks as follows. They have a little chart here of 400,000 shares have been issued, 600,000 are left. He said, all right, I found the right one. I'm going to go nice. Did you like that last kill? I was just warming up. This corporation now has 400,000 shares outstanding in the hands of the public. Okay, in the hands of the public. These are the shares that trade in the market. After issuance, the corporation may, quote unquote, buy back shares that are trading in the market. The hell? Yeah, okay. Ugh. Yeah, alright. Alright, dude. Alright, kid. Let me just... I was kind of hoping that the sniper got him, you know. It's over, Anakin. Where's this bot at? I gotta move from here. Where's this dude at? Narnia? This idiot. What? Oh. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. What a dummy. This guy, can you believe him? Alright, so this gun, ooh, okay, alright. That shotgun came in men's. What is this? Did you see me? That thing, everybody saw it. That thing wasn't loaded. I'm gonna go to his face right now. I'm gonna go straight to his face. Whoa, dude, whoa. Yeah, you idiot. What do you got now? What the hell was that? That was nasty. Alright, shotgun up close. I like that. I like that. Ooh, alright. Alright, so this dude's moving, man. He can play now. He can play. He's gotten a lot better since I last watched him. I, on the other hand, have to rely on these turrets. Like a man. shotgun's gone. Dude's good, man. Dude's good. Nice. Idiot. Dummy. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. What? No, no way, no way, no way. Get a better view. Ooh, didn't see that. Look at him hiding like a coward. Ooh. I like how he's doing that, man. I have no idea. He's doing something, man. This, deagle. Nice. I hate that gun. I hate it with a burning passion. I need better ARs, man. thought my shots were hitting. I don't know. Maybe they in fact weren't. Jeez, dude. Take his head off. Oh, what? No way. Go pick again. Go push, go push. this guy doesn't. I really don't. Got it. Why don't I just do that? And pulse him away. Outstanding shares in the treasury stock. The corporation now has 400,000 shares outstanding, naturally. In the hands of the public. These are shares that trade in the market after issuance. The corporation may buy back shares that are trading in the market. Repurchased shares are called treasury stock and are no longer outstanding in the hands of the public corporation. We'll repurchase shares because Come on, dude. What's up? Let's do it again. What's up? You forgive me? I gotta text him after that one. Oh, I gotta text him after that one. Did him so dirty. Oh my gosh. I know he's angry about that one. I know he's angry about that one. Let's try new things. Take a chance. Take a chance. Who in the what? From where? He's not getting the message. Alright, he wants to play that way. I can play that way. If that's what he wants, that's in fact what he's gonna get. The disrespectful prick. This thing can't shoot, man. This thing can't shoot. Is there a better? That'll be my deagle. That's my hand cannon. What the hell are those? Look at all that. Look at him. He thinks I'm over there. Okay. This dude's actually nuts. Dude is actually nuts. He's nuts in the way. I think the reason I'm good is or good to any degree is because I can use my cabeza. I can use my cabeza. Kind of. I'm very, how do you say, conniving and you know, I can use my brain a little bit, right? All right, what the hell was that? Oh, really? 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 Ran out of... How do you run out of bullets in practice mode? Repurchased shares are called treasury stock and are no longer outstanding in the hands of the public. Corporations will repurchase shares because the market price is low, and the corporation feels that the stock is a good buy at that price. As treasury stock is repurchased, I like this, is repurchased, the number of outstanding shares As treasury stock is repurchased, the number of outstanding shares is reduced because earnings per share is based on outstanding shares. What we're doing. The shares can be used to fund pension plan and stock option plan obligations. Yeah, I won that. This dude knows. This dude knows. Dummy. The shares can be used at a later date as a payment for an acquisition or merger. This is kind of the most... I know this one the most because obviously when you're... What the hell? How are you flying so quick? Save some for the rest of us, dude. Wait, where'd you get that? The hell, where'd you get that? What? The hell? How do you do that? I want to do that. Is this because he spends money on the game? Is that what this is? The hell is this? What the f... Treasury stock does not vote on or receive dividends. Well, yeah, why would it? It's still not even authorized to be issued. Let's play with the map a little bit, huh? Let's figure this place out. Treasury shares do not have the usual privileges accorded to outstanding common shares. For example, Treasury shares cannot vote and do not receive dividends. Well, the fact that he's this good, I know he's got ADHD. I know it. I know it. Wait. You're gonna wait. Alright, hold on. Where are you at? What? Oh. Wait, how do you do that? Oh. Treasury shares do not have usual privileges accorded to outstanding common shares. Wait. Right here. You're such a child. Oh, that's what it does. That's not a bad one. Okay. For example, treasury shares cannot vote and do not receive dividends. We know that. These rights of a common shareholder are covered later. What is this genius up to? What's he doing? Did you get hit by trophies? Assume that our sample corporation has repurchased 100,000 common shares. For its treasury, the common stock structure of the corporation is 400 issued shares, 300 outstanding, 100 treasury, 600 unissued, for a total of 1 million authorized. Makes sense. Oh. Where does he get all the good guns? Phase up, dude. Dude doesn't phase up like I do. Hold on. Sweat. Yeah, idiot. That's what I thought. That's pretty nice. This idiot. That was a good fight. That was a good fight. Right to vote. I'm assuming this next subsection is going to be about the right to vote with your shares. Hey, man. It's actually a good move. He's actually right. Why can't I control that one, man? Nice. What a noob. I wonder how he gets to move as quickly as he does, you know what I mean? Gotta save that. What did he text me? I know I only have 17 kills, but these are a memorable 17. He says, alright, I'm done. Yeah, we've used up all weapons in existence, man. You know, and I got a 17 and 18 kill game. A memorable. Whoops, dropped my mouse. Taking off my sweater. Hey, pal. Hey, pal. My little brother. Yeah, we played a good minute, man. We played a very good minute. Yes. Fun games with Johnny. Fun games. Glad he could play. Always good when I get to, share a few moments with him. Especially that, the emote gotcha. That one's gonna go in the books, man. So, did you even do any studying? I actually did. Not too much, but yeah, there was some. Now I'm gonna go deep into it. We'll watch this back and laugh, I guarantee it. Alright. Actually did have fun. It's pretty cool. Look at that. was a sneeze, ladies and gentlemen, a sneeze. Bless me, bless me. Common stockholders vote at the company's annual meeting. They vote for the board of directors. Most corporate charters have half the board come up for re-election each year, and on matters that affect the shareholders' ownership interest. For example, the common shareholders must approve the issuance of convertible bonds, since these securities can be converted into more common shares. If the conversion occurs with more shares outstanding, each existing shareholder or ownership interest will be diluted. Shareholders do not vote on management or dividend decisions. These are made by the board. Each shareholder gets one vote per share. An owner with 100 shares gets 100 votes on each item being voted on that year. The corporation will use one of two voting methods, either statutory voting or cumulative voting. Assume that 6 directorships are open, 6 voting items, with a choice of one of 3 persons for each directorship. Voting for a 100-share owner works as follows. In the statutory system, 100 votes maximum are allowed for each electorship. In total, 600 votes are cast. In the cumulative system, 6 directorships times 100 votes equals 600 votes, which may be cast in any manner. For example, 300 could be cast for one director, 200 for a second, 100 for a third, with no votes for the remaining 3 directors. Okay. Most corporations are statutory voting. Cumulative voting is considered to be an advantage for the small investor, since they can vote disproportionately and can achieve more influence in the election of selected directors. Okay, interesting. Learning something new every day. Hey, bud, good morning. You get comfortable, all right? You want to turn? What do you want? I know he doesn't want to see the light from the screen. Salt memes and chick broccoli. Look at the view from the bottom. Happening? Why does it still feel like practice mode, man? feel like that had to be a lot harder than it seems, right? Did this son of a... No, dude, I don't want that. I wanted the pump and dump in blue. Get away from me. You're probably ugly in real life. I don't want to talk to any of you. I don't want that. I don't want that either. Wait. Yeah, I don't want that. Don't you dare. It's mine. This is mine. I hate that kid. I really do. I had to try it or something, you know. don't like a lot of noise. So I'm trying to get rid of them by trying to read. If a shareholder does not attend the annual meeting, they cannot vote. For this reason, many companies are, dude, it's getting dark. Many companies are infamous for having meetings in places like East Gulch, Texas. If only people who show up at the meeting are management, who usually hold large positions, and only they vote. Oh. And that does make sense. Obviously, if you're management or the people who own most of the stock to begin with, who didn't loot this? Why can't I go there? Let's get out of here. No pump and dumps anywhere, really. At all. Not one. Not a green. Not nothing. I found it first. use it or lose it, you know what I mean? To stop this, shareholders not attending the meeting are required to receive voting cards from the company. By filing out these cards and mailing them to the company, at the annual meeting, these votes will be counted. These cards are called proxies. Since a person at the annual meeting is acting as the shareholders' proxy or stand-in and voting for them, many shareholders receiving proxies do not respond. If this happens, management controls the voting at the annual meeting. That's no bueno. Common shareholders may inspect the books and records of a company. Really? In practice, this doesn't happen since audited financial statements are required to be sent to shareholders annually by the SEC under the Securities Exchange Act of 1934. Common shareholders have the right to sell their shares to anyone else without restriction. The shares are negotiable securities. They can be traded. Certain securities are non-negotiable. They cannot be traded. As an example, mutual fund shares are non-negotiable. Savings bonds are not negotiable. These securities are redeemed with the issuer at a calculated value. You hear that, bud? A calculated value. He's taking a good nap. Well, he took his nap. Now he's up. He's just kind of schmoozing and relaxing, enjoying himself. I had a long day at work today. I really did. If the corporation wishes to issue more shares, common stockholders have the right to buy these shares before anyone else. Thus, they can maintain their proportionate ownership interest in the company. The offer of these shares to existing shareholders is called a rights offering. The board of directors decides if the corporation will pay a cash dividend, a stock dividend, or if it will split in stock, usually done when the market price of the stock rises too high for an average investor to buy the shares. By splitting the stock, the number of shares is increased and the price reduced, making the issue more accessible to investors. The common shareholder has the right to his pro rata share of these distributions. Most corporations declare and pay common dividends quarterly. Most good ones, anyway. If the corporation goes bankrupt or is dissolved, the common shareholder is paid last, if any assets remain. Employees of companies can be given the rights to acquire the common stock of the company for which they work. These employer-granted stock options can either be qualified stock options, also called an incentive stock option. These get an IRS tax benefit. The option gives the employee the right to exercise and buy the stock of the company at the exercise price. If the option is exercised, when the stock has appreciated in price, there is no tax due as of the exercise date. Rather, any tax is due when the stock is sold, and any gain will be taxed as long as the stock is held for at least a year after exercise. Yeah, that makes sense. They were just repeating the same word over a few times, and I was like, wait a minute, gotta read this slow. QSOs or ISOs, qualified stock options or incentive stock options, are typically reserved for top-level employees and officers of companies. Non-qualified stock option. This type of employer-granted option does not have the tax benefit of deferred or tax upon exercise. If a non-qualified stock option is exercised when the stock price has appreciated, tax is due on the difference between the higher market price and the lower exercise price. Furthermore, the difference is taxed at higher ordinary income tax rates, not long-term capital gains rates. NQSOs are typically offered to all employees of a company. Got it. Note that when any option is granted, no tax is due at that point. Furthermore, a vesting period is typically tied to the grant. For example, a 1,000 share option grant might vest at the rate of 200 shares per year, meaning that only after 5 years can the entire 1,000 share option grant be exercised. Equity securities are quoted in dollars and cents. Listed options are also quoted in decimals. Please note that in contrast, quotes for U.S. government and corporate bonds are not decimalized. U.S. government bonds are quoted in 1/32, while corporate bonds are quoted in 1/8. Okay, I didn't know that either. Wait, what am I doing? My skin is a massive target. Let's take a swig of water. I'm gonna take a good nap or a good sleep today. I worked out a little bit today, so in the morning. So the back is hurting a good amount. But after I'm done here, maybe I'll give myself a nice little haircut, a nice little trim, What the hell is this? Look at all these peoples. Look at them. I remember this guy. I remember her. Don't remember Alpha. Don't remember him. Let's go ahead and grab this guy. Just get a little more manly energy in there, And then here it shows the New York Stock Exchange composite transactions with the large chart. Has stock names: Procter & Gamble, Procter & Gamble Preferred, Partech, Han, Pearson's Ads. It says the first two columns give the highest and lowest prices for the stock during the past year. For example, Pacific Gas and Electric, PGE, traded as high as $35.50 per share and as low as $13.13 per share during the past year. I mean, that's a range, man. Jeez. The third column gives the name of the security. For example, the second Pacific Gas and Electric listed as PF, preferred stock. The fourth column gives the stock listing symbol. For example, the symbol for Pacific Gas and Electric is PGE. Pacific Gas and Electric. Is that when I was at college, is PG&E the place that we all did our electricity at? We all paid for it? I think it is. I'm almost positive it is. As far as I remember, it usually always cut out or something. There's always something going on out there.
You guys got a mic?
Yeah.
Here.
Alright, I like these guys. Nothing. I really do wish I could help you, dude. I just...
Is the whole squad over there or what? Go bye-bye.
Dude left. What, are you scared?
Oh, coming out the front. On the bike.
Ooh.
Like that. Oh shit.
Alright, these guys are kind of lasers.
Yeah. I'll be back.
Player game, get out of there.
Ah.
They had a shot.
Oh yeah, the fucking gun.
Seems like a nice guy. I can say that about almost anybody, you know? Seems like a nice guy. But you don't really know anybody. That's what's funny. The fifth column gives the annual dividend rate, an E next to the rate.
Get back or what?
Yeah, man, let's do it. What's his name? Choi Manoy, whatever. An E next to the shit. Next to the rate means the amount is estimated. Pacific Gas and Electric. Yeah. Nice. Pacific Gas and Electric.
Duos or trios, squads?
We can do squats. I always like to find out if there's someone good enough to carry.
Right.
I'm like, let me just play in a bad way, bro. Y'all just do your thing. Pacific Gas and Electric common pays 52 cents per share in common dividends. PG&E preferred pays $1.37 per share in preferred dividends. What are you munching on tonight, bro?
Oh shit! I just had some beer.
A pump and dump, an nice AR, and some beers. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
This guy gets it. Yeah, I just had a
Ready
beer.
up.
Not gonna lie, I was stuck on the book. Hi, Bubba. Oh. I say hi, Bubba. He looks the hell away. What you? Oh, you want me to shut up? Alright, I shut up. I shut up. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The sixth column gives the dividend yield. The formula for dividend yield is the same as current yield. It's the annual income divided by the market price. For example, current yield at Pacific Gas and Electric Common is 3.2% from the table. 52 cents over the $16.38 at which it's trading at today. Checking. At today's close. Checking, yeah, okay. Is equal to 3.2%. The PE ratio, the seventh column, gives the price and earnings ratio for the stock. Market price of the security divided by the earnings per share. For Pacific Gas and Electric Common, the ratio is 15, and the stock is said to be selling at a quote-unquote multiple of 15 times earnings. From the information presented, the earnings per share can also be computed. We know that the multiple is 15 and the stock closed at $16.38. To find the earnings per share, divide the price by the multiple. The earnings per share, EPS, for Pacific Gas and Electric Common is $16.38 divided by 15, which is equal to $1.09. I'm really hoping they come down with us, man.
It doesn't look like it.
I can 2v4 bots.
Yeah. of these. Yeah.
You gotta be trying black market, right?
Oh, there one over there. You got any coins or not? Let's probably just loot the field.
Yeah, let's loot. Let's loot this up. Is Pink at the, I think Pink's at the black market.
Not this one. Find me a drill gun. Sniper. Oh, we got gunfire.
Hearing something around me? To southeast?
Yep. Over by the turtles, I think.
I'm coming.
Oh, I gotta fly! Get him.
Good stuff.
Hey, you need some shield?
I'm good, no worries. Look at where Blue landed.
Oh. Where the hell is he? I don't even see him.
The top of the map. Tip top of the map.
Oh, he probably just fell out of the bus. He didn't jump.
Probably just got off dinner. Computer left on.
Got up here real quick. Uh-oh. She gone.
Look at these turtles.
Oh, and she left. Hate that, man.
Yeah, she's probably queued up. Went to go to the bathroom, didn't come back in time, you know. I've never seen this before, that's pretty cool.
What's the, the Chinese shit?
Yeah.
I think there's the only ones in the map. Careful with that thing. It's a Dodge Charger.
Yeah, this thing's moving, man. This thing is moving.
Trying to get the coins or what? Ooh, what's that? Some gloves over here if you want them.
Nice. Got a bet on me?
Car. Come on, babe.
When did we get 9 kills?
Yeah, I got 5. 6. Shit. Oh, somebody just. See what we got in here real quick, huh?
There's a pump and dump. Oh, dude.
Tommy gun. Somebody got it. Flawless final. footsteps. Back on the truck. They're on the field. Oh, fuck. They got it. I gotta get out of here. There's no fuel in this thing. I'm going back to buy some health.
Yeah, we gotta play this market. They're just waiting to get in here.
Oh, up on top. Oh shit. Buy some heals down here.
Yep, gonna get different angles here. Gonna run out of gold over here.
Fuck, I'm out of stamina. Oh, come on, man. There's no... Over here. Behind the rock. There. He's got one flawless. He didn't grab my gun. It's over there. He's right there, though. Oh, he just got it. Ooh, llama. It's Chug Jug. Where are they at? 4 of them.
Good calls.
Run!
Yeah, they're still in that little fortress.
Yeah, run over here real quick. Oh yeah.
Another party, third partying them.
Reboot me and we'll go get homeboy. Yeah, there's only 14 there. Heads up, right there by the... Take care of that bull first. comes.
Ah,
Oh, the
indeed.
dump.
The eighth column gives the number of shares traded that day. Stocks, warrants, and rights are traded in round lots of 100. 1,190 units for 100 Pacific Gas and Electric common shares were traded this day, so at a total of 119,000 shares traded. The ninth column gives the highest price the security traded at that day. The 10th column gives the lowest price the security traded at that day. Regarding the valuation of common stock, there are a number of ways that this can be approached. One way is to look at the multiple for the type of business that the company is in. For example, ABCD Corporation is a high-tech company where stocks tend to trade at high multiples of, say, 40. Then if ABCD Corp were expected to earn $1 per share, this implies a share price of 40 times 1. Right? 40 as the multiple, 1 as $1 per share, which would be $40 per share. The market multiple depends on a number of factors. Interest rate levels. Lower interest rates equals higher multiples. General market sentiment, positive sentiment, equals higher multiples. Expectations for that company's future returns to investors, high expected growth, equals higher multiples. The market multiple is simply the company's price to earnings ratio. However, when a company has losses or no earnings, the measure will not work. And if a company's earnings are distorted by unusual events or by unusually high non-cash expenses, this measure can be invalid. I'm going to repeat that. And if a company's earnings are distorted by unusual events or by unusually high non-cash expenses, this measure can be invalid. In such situations, analysts will instead use the company's price to sales ratio for companies with no earnings or with unusual one-time changes that reduce earnings disproportionately. Okay, makes sense. Let's see, what do we got here?
Always go to the fields.
Yeah, I mean, let's just run it back. All right, we got all four with us now.
Sweet. Teamwork.
Off to a better start.
They're all going to the black market.
We can push with them.
Grab this holo real quick from this. Yeah. Oh yes, drill gun.
Nice.
Here, you want these rockets?
Yes, please.
There's only 2.
Thanks, man.
There's some more right here.
Look at that nice guy, just wants to come home, play some Fortnite. Nothing wrong with that.
Where'd you go? field.
Who took my gun?
Shit.
This is not the gun I wanted.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Thought that was a real player.
Oh, shit. There's a gold lateral right there.
Where are you at, my guy? Take this. I don't know how to use it.
Pull the trigger and aim.
This thing stinks on me, dude. It's one of the
Is
good
that
ones, too.
That collateral?
No, it's, what does it say? Midas Gilded Eye drum gun.
Oh, that thing's dope. It's got the, what you call it? The thermal scope?
No, dude, it's dope with you. It stinks with me.
Well, if you end up dropping it. Looking for some shields.
I don't got much, but what I do have is worth it to me, and that's all that matters, baby. What the f...
Got gunfire. Northwest.
Alright, I gotta be heals guy, and I gotta be, emotional support here.
Trying to take over the train. On top. On the hill, watch out. Here.
You know, be careful, you're outnumbered there. Did they get that? Did they win it?
Gotta go. Oh, I ran right into one right here.
Thank you, Hazy.
Oh, you guys left. By my card. Oh, yeah, there. That pickle guy. Oh no, thermal scope.
I'm gonna reboot real quick.
Oh, sniped. Got Daisy's ground.
I gotta loot up a little bit.
Somebody's already shooting at me. Going for your card.
Jeez, man, these dudes are nuts.
I'll be back to you. I'm gonna go get Hazy real quick.
This is gonna be just a revive game, dude.
Oh, okay. One shot. One fire.
Okay. Another way to value common stock is by discounting the value of the expected dividends to be paid by the company to their net present value.
Oh, I couldn't get in the
Nice try.
stupid freaking. Psychos are out tonight.
It's getting close to the weekend. They gotta practice, you know. Dividend to net present value, huh? For example, if a company is expected to pay a dividend of $1 per year for the foreseeable future, then we can discount the value of the expected cash flows to today's present value by the prevailing market rate of interest for the risk level of this type of investment. I don't know what he's doing. Assuming that the risk-free rate of return is 4% and that the risk premium that is appropriate for this investment is 6%, then the return should be discounted by a 10% rate of interest called the required rate of return. Okay. I kind of see what they're saying. How do I get this dude back? There we go.
Alright. Yeah, it was taking forever.
Yeah, and obviously when the people leave, who are the teammates, the shit just kind of glitches on you.
Alright, we're waiting for our one psycho to be on our team.
We just need one. That's it. Like we can be support. You know what I mean? What are you drinking? A few Millers? I wonder if they can hear me when I. There we go. Yo, my man, what are you drinking? A few Millers? Some Buds?
This is some Coors Light.
Nice.
Some of that Colorado water.
You're an idiot. Colorado water. I'm gonna start using that. Yeah, you know, just a few beers and Colorado water.
Head out to Florida tomorrow.
There you go. So he's going to Florida?
Spring break vacation.
You ready for that heat?
Yeah, it's like 87 out there right now. Or during the daytime.
It's not bad. I also don't want to rely on the pump and dump too much because it's a great gun, but you gotta use some other stuff, you know.
Already got the rift going.
Man, Jersey's living his best life out here.
He's over here fishing.
Over here fishing.
Got some catfish. I got a bite.
Nice.
I think they're at the bank. Over this way. Help me! Later. Oh, he got me!
Where from?
Right behind us. On the hill. Behind you, behind you,
Oh.
behind you.
Who's got a laser?
He was not missing.
Oh, one's on the car. He's gonna third party. I can hear him drinking his Coors Light. That's a rough one. That was a good start.
Yeah. We're having some bad luck at the fields lately.
The great wide open. The dividend discount model is one way of finding the discounted price of common stock. It takes the anticipated future dividends to be paid by the company and discounts them to present value. Instead of having to discount each year's anticipated dividend payment, the formula can be reduced to one similar to that for the perpetuity. The reduced formula is the expected next year dividend rate over the required rate of return for equity investors minus dividend growth. For example, assume a company. All right, let's go ahead and let's do one of these.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we got nobody with us.
I was about to say, are we in duos or did they just quit on us?
They probably just quit on us.
See a couple people. still.
Jeez. Let's see if I can pull something out of my ass.
Run! Save yourself!
Hi, beautiful. Hey, Bubba. Let's run trios. Let's see if that's better luck.
Alright, let me head back to the lobby.
I like how he can hear me and he's not even in here. For example, assume a company is expected to pay $1 dividend next year.
Trio. Ready.
If the required rate of return is 8% and the expected dividend growth rate is 3, that's a 5% on the bottom, the denominator, then the projected price of the common stock is worth $1 dividend divided by 5%, which is $20 per share. Okay, I see what they're trying to do. The model only works for companies that are in steady state. So they are mature companies that are paying dividends at a rate that has been growing consistently. The model would not work for growth companies that do not pay dividends. If a company doesn't pay a dividend or its dividend payout is irregular, then the discounted cash flow model can be used. Instead of looking at dividends, it simply discounts future cash flows to value the business. The discount rate used in discounted cash flows is the company's average cost of capital. Preferred stock is termed a senior security because it has priority over the common stock issued by the company. If the company declares a dividend, preferred shareholders must receive the dividend before the common. If the company liquidates, preferred shareholders are paid before common shareholders. Preferred stock is typically issued at $100 par with a stated dividend rate. For example, a company issues $100 per 10% preferred stock. The annual dividend is 10% of $100 par, which is $10 a year. That makes sense, basic. Hey, beautiful guy. Hey, beautiful. Hey. Hey. Good morning. Good morning. You going CP? You leaving? Dude never stood a chance.
Oh, the steps.
Nice.
Up and up.
Nice.
Hold up.
They'll be there.
Nice.
Thank you.
Alright, I need some ammo now. This house here. Gloves. Oh,
Medkit on me, medkit on me.
fall damage.
Medkit and drill on me.
I tried to hop on. Go fire.
was their third right there.
Here. You got the sticky grenade launcher?
Yes, sir. Thank you. Alright, that's about all I can hold, man. Thank you.
Oh, yes. Ooh, hold up. Let's head towards the storm circle. Cars are hard to come by now, huh?
I know. Nice driving. Unless they're in the black market under. No, they're at bank. They're leaving bank.
Right here. Coming out of the tree right now. Good shit. somewhere here.
Yep.
Or on the other side. Go down there. Maybe.
I kind of would have wanted to play a little high ground, just personally.
Right there on the roof. Let's get out of here. Hop on top. Yeah. We'll see them later. Right here. Close.
Nice.
Let it go, homeboy.
Teammate in the water.
Get out.
So one's healing and one's in the water.
One's healing, one's in the water.
Yeah, one's reviving. Nice. Clutch. Okay. Preferred dividends are paid semi-annually by major companies, similar to bond interest payments. So each 6 month payment will be $5. Please note that there are a large number of companies that pay preferred dividends
Right here.
in a similar fashion to common dividends. These companies pay both common and preferred dividends quarterly, if declared by the board. If I recall correctly, interest is legally, to be paid.
We'll go
Dividends
get
are
his,
discretionary. Discretionary, the manner in which they're paid for. You got it.
Oh, come on. Really?
So close.
There's no way, dude. Oh, fucking miss.
A recent trend in preferred stock issuance is the offering of $50. Alright, sounds good. Let's do it. Offering a $50 or $25 par preferred stock. Many issuers are issuing the lower par value because it makes a round lot, 100 shares, more affordable to investors. For example, $5,000 for a round lot of $50 par preferred, as opposed to $10,000 for a round lot of $100 par preferred. Okay, so they're just lowering the price to raise more money. Nickel and diming, so to speak. And it's easier to fund things that way, I assume. Preferred differs from common in that it pays a fixed dividend rate. Common dividends are a discretionary decision made by the board of directors. If the company's earnings improve, the board may vote to increase the common dividend. Preferred shareholders do not enjoy this increase. They also get the same dollar dividend, a fixed percentage of par value. The benefit
Spidey, let's go.
for preferred shareholders is the known dividend rate and the priority of claim over common shareholders. But if the board of directors votes to omit a dividend, the preferred dividends are not paid, and the preferred shareholders have no recourse. Okay. So, obviously it's similar in structure, but in terms of what it actually does, I'd make a bit of an argument that one of the biggest differences is obviously just the fact that it is going to be higher up on the totem pole during liquidation, which makes sense. But to my understanding, it doesn't move like a stock or like equity. That's my understanding of it. All right, we got teams here.
This is the He's in the car with me. This fool.
And none of us have weapons.
I don't either.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Here, I'm gonna jump out, jump in the driver's.
All right.
I don't know. He's right there trying to. He's gonna get in the driver's seat. Gonna get in that behind the driver. Take him how far away.
If he had a shotgun, you know he would take it.
Hey, teammate, shoot this guy in the back passenger seat. Oh, he got out. Oh, he took your trip.
Oh. Don't get out of the car. No, smart move. Smart.
I gotta get this gun.
Let's see if I can steal something from Black Market real quick.
Alright, I got a gun. Somebody in here. There's a gun in here. Somebody down here. Got a gun?
Yep, we're good.
What the? Oh, I bought two. Have one.
Nice, thank you.
Alright, Spider-Man. Spidey's mama. Spidey's mama took off, huh?
Smart move, honestly. Nobody had guns.
Hey, Otani. Oh, right here. Oh no, that's a bot. Footsteps. And a swimmer. Behind the pillar.
Nice. Nice job.
Here, take 2 of these real quick. Those.
Thank you.
Ah, I almost got him.
Nice.
Other people shooting over there.
Let's grab some hill.
Oh, hell no, dude. Yeah, dude. Ooh, I got 525 ammo.
Enjoy yourself, guys. Enjoy this.
Oh. Right here, straight ahead. It's going down the thing.
on Spidey.
I'm coming back up. Where they at? Got him. Takes out the gas. And that's all she wrote. Stop up with the train track.
If we need heals, we're right over a black market too.
We got about 30 seconds till we gotta move.
Yeah. Doesn't look like anybody's behind us, I don't think.
Spidey Mama's out. Oh. Spidey's got some flies in the web.
Let's do it.
Oh shit. Behind us too.
They're all weak, they're all weak. Third party. There's like 3 teams here. Get out of here, boys. Play smart. Yeah, use those cars. Nice play. Get some high ground, fellas.
Go.
Play that house if you can. Charging station heals you, nice. Behind you, Spidey. Keep moving. Gee, yo, Spidey shots. This dude is nuts. In shop, yeah. It's one Otani on the shop. Go ahead. Enjoy this.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
how the fuck did they? All right. Well, dang.
We tried. It was good. Always good to play with like someone who, you know, is gonna go to the same place as you. You know, shoot at the same guys with you. Small things, right? Feels good. All right then, my guy. Have a great night.
Yep.
Appreciate you playing.
Hey, bro. Yep. Take it easy, man.
Yeah, same here. Enjoy Florida.
Yes, sir.
I remember you. Let's keep reading. The typical purchaser of preferred shares is a corporate treasurer with excess funds on hand. The tax code gives the corporate treasurer a big incentive to invest in stocks. If the treasurer were to buy bonds, all of the interest income is taxable to the corporate owner of the bonds. But if the corporation buys stock and receives dividends, 50% of the dividends received are excluded from tax. If the position held is less than 20% of the outstanding stock, if more than 20% is held, the exclusion increases to 65%. Unfortunately, individuals do not get this loophole, but individuals do get a lower max 15% tax rate on each dividends received, raised up to 20% for individuals in the highest tax bracket from both common and preferred. Once the preferred shares are issued, they trade in the market as does any other negotiable security. Unlike common stock, preferred stock price movements are not based on future expectations for the company. This makes sense since preferred does not share in earnings increases. Because preferred gets a fixed return, its price movement is influenced by interest rate movements. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense because it's really more of a income security in a way. I felt like I was having a good game that last one too. Shots were good. I like my shots with that new gun. haven't tried that very often, but you know, I like that gun. I like it. Felt like usually when I get very close, it's either very good or very bad with the pump and dump. What would I have done differently? I don't know, man. I don't know. I had a drill. I felt like I was getting the guy low, but we were just sandwiched by a bunch of teams as well. Hopefully I have enough to buy something. I think I do. This will be my gun. Okay. This is what I'm rocking and rolling with. What? Get out there. What are you doing? I can play this truck. Doesn't look like anybody came. I'm not complaining. You see something? See something, say something, man. Every bullet counts. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's fine. I don't know what these dudes are bots. You know what? No, that's fine. I'm gonna spectate. I'm gonna keep reading. So, see, that's the difference between not maybe a teammate and a bad. They'll mark stuff. They'll go towards it, but they won't be there. You know. When preferred stock is issued, the dividend rate printed on the issue is set at a level comparable with the market rate of interest at the time. For example, assume that the market rate of interest for similar securities is 10%. The market is pricing these securities to give a 10% rate of return. Therefore, a new preferred issue will be priced in the market to give a yield of 10%. For preferred shares, we can derive the theoretical market price from the current yield formula. Okay, so $10 in annual dividends divided by a market price, assuming a 10% current yield. So you would just do the $10 over 0.1, $100, right? Checking. Yeah. Restated, the formula for the theoretical market price of the preferred stock is annual income over the market yield, which is $100. Once the issue is outstanding in the market, assume the interest rates in general rise to 20%. If this occurs, any new preferred issues will be sold with 20% dividend rates. Okay, so assuming 20% at a 10% per year, What's that, 200? No. 20% over $10. So there's multiple. Oh, there's a half on the bottom. That's why. Okay. $5. $50. Sorry. Once the issue is outstanding, okay. To be competitive with the market, a holder of the old 10% preferred issues will be sold with 20% dividend rates. To be competitive with the market, a holder of the old 10% preferred wishing to sell must drop his price. The price must fall to a level where the old preferred will give a current yield of 20%. Oh, the new theoretical price is $10 over 20%. So $10 over 0.5. Got it. Or point. $10 over 0.2. That's your 5 right there. So there's $50. Got it. If interest rates double, as in this example, the price of the issue drops in half. On the other hand, assume that market interest rates fall to half the original level and are now at 5%. If this occurs, any newly issued preferred shares will be sold with 5% dividend rates. To be competitive with the market, a holder of old 10% preferred shares wishing to sell will get more than par. So that would be $10 over, what, 0.05? Yes. What I'm trying to figure out is the math behind it, right? So $10 in the numerator, 5% in the denominator. In order for 0.05 to get to that 10, 2 would give you, so that's 10, so 2 would give you 10% times 10, so $200. Yeah, $200. Okay, there you go. To be competitive with marketplace, a holder of old 10% preferred shares wishing to sell will get more than par. The price will rise to a level where the issue gives a current yield of 5%. The new theoretical price is, $200. Unlike common stock, preferred stock does not vote and does not have preemptive rights. Since issuance of additional preferred shares does not dilute existing preferred holders' return, we already know that the owner has preference to dividend distributions paid semi-annually, though many preferred issues now pay dividends quarterly, and to company assets upon liquidation. In reality, preferred stock is very similar to a bond. Bondholders also receive a fixed interest rate, paid semi-annually, and do not have voting or preemptive rights. The differences are bonds mature on a set date. Preferred stock has an indefinite life. Bondholders have priority of claim to interest payments and corporate assets upon liquidation before preferred shareholders. Bondholders have a legal right to the interest payment. Preferred dividends are only paid if declared by the board of directors. Got it. And we're already almost done with this section. How far along are we in the, it's gotta be 3 hours, right? I mean, played with Johnny, played with, new friend guy. Yeah, it's 3 hours. We might be pushing the 4-hour limit on this one. We'll do this. Hopefully I finish within the next, 10, 15. We'll play one more and that'll be the video. Preferred stock features are very similar to bond features covered in the bond section in detail. These features are cumulative. If the issuer omits dividend payments, they accumulate and are paid if the issuer can ever resume making dividend payments. All accumulated preferred dividends must be paid, of course, in order to make a common dividend distribution. The issuer has the right to call in the shares after a set date, usually at par. Issuers will call in the shares if interest rates have fallen. After retiring the old high rate shares, new preferred shares can be issued at the current lower rate. Okay. I see what they're going to. Convertible. The preferred shareholder can convert his shares into the common stock of the issuer based on a predetermined price. If the market price of the common rises, the convertible's value is pushed up as well. Yeah, that makes sense. Since you can be turned into the common stock. In addition to the fixed dividend rate, convertible holders can enjoy capital gains if the price of the common stock moves up. The issuer can sell convertibles at lower dividend rates because of the value of the conversion feature. Conversion ratio, for example, an issuer sells $100 par convertible preferred stock, convertible at $25, when the market price of the common is $10 per share. The preferred stockholder has a right at any time to convert one preferred share at $100 par into common at a price of $25 per share. Thus, the conversion ratio is $100 par preferred divided by a $25 conversion price. 4 common shares per preferred share. So if it's at $10, why do it? No, if it's at $10, you would do it, right? No, actually, no, you wouldn't. If the market price is at $10, you'd be at a loss if you converted. If it was at $5, you'd be at a gain. So conversion ratio is par over the conversion price. Thus, this preferred stockholder can always convert into 4 shares of common. Also note that at issuance, the conversion feature has no value once the preferred stockholder can convert based upon a common price of $25 per share, and the common is worth $10 per share at issuance. For the conversion feature to have value, the price of the common must rise above $25 in the market. So what the hell was the $10 for? The market price of the common is $10 per share currently. Yeah, so there's no reason why you would convert at $25. You'd be at a loss. You convert it at 25, but it's only worth 10, right? Okay, I see. You needed to go to 26 so that you'd be in the money, so to speak. Look at that floor loot. Good for that guy. Look at how they're playing. I gotta learn how to play this way. I don't know how Johnny rushes when he plays this game, man. I really don't. He's jumping around, fucking flicking on people and shit. He's actually a whole ass neurotic. He really is. Look at that. Enough action. Show him what's best gun in the game. Go ahead. Yeah, look at that. Running. Get some high ground here. Don't even worry about these guys. Get some high ground. Oh, go ahead. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, some free shots. No, look down. Oh, man. That's embarrassing. You know what? It is what it is. Get some high ground. I don't gotta go down. I don't know that this is the play. If I'm gonna be noticed. Why do they keep jumping left and right? I get that that's like... I mean, I get they're cracked. I get that. Smart move. Oh, no. to the people in my lobby? No disrespect, but I'm gonna stick to finance, man. Fuck that. If the price of the common rises above $25 per share, the price of the preferred will rise. Not because interest rates have fallen, but because the preferred is equivalent to 4 of those common shares. Thus, the preferred will trade at parity with the common. That makes sense. Not going up because of its fundamentals about why it rises and drops, but going up purely for the conversion feature, which makes sense. Continuing from the previous example, if the common stock price rises to $30 per share, the preferred must be trading at a price equal to 4 times this amount, since each preferred share can be converted into 4 common shares. Thus, the preferred will be trading at 4 times 30 for a $120 per share value, not because interest rates have fallen, but because the price of the common has increased. Parity price of preferred equals market price of the common times the conversion ratio. When the price of the convertible preferred stock rises due to an increase in the market value of the common, if the issuer originally made the convertible preferred stock callable, then the issuer can force conversion of the preferred. Continuing from the previous example, assume the convertible preferred stock is callable at $110 per share by the issuer, and that the preferred is trading in the market at a current parity price of $120. If the issuer calls in the preferred stock, the preferred stockholder who tenders their shares will get $110 per share. If the preferred stockholder converts, they will get 4 shares of common, currently worth $30 each, receiving common stock with a total value of $120. This is the better deal for the customer, who is forced to convert, since if he does nothing, once the preferred is called, dividend payments cease. Yeah, you don't want that. By forcing conversion, the issuer eliminates the preferred stock on which it pays a higher fixed dividend rate and replaces it with the common shares on which it pays a lower dividend rate. Note that conversion can only be forced if the convertible preferred is trading at a premium to the call price. In addition to the fixed dividend rate, the preferred participates in any extra dividends declared by the board of directors. For example, assume that ABC pays $1.50 quarterly in common. After having an exceptionally strong year, the board declares a special year-end dividend of $5. The preferred as well as the common will receive this dividend if the preferred has a participating feature. Sometimes participating preferred stock is referred to as performance preferred because the preferred shareholders are able to receive a higher dividend amount if the company performance is better than usual. This is a relatively new type of preferred stock. Instead of paying a fixed dividend rate, the dividend rate is reset periodically, usually once a year, to an index of market rates. If interest rates rise, the rate will increase in the reset date. If interest rates fall, the rate will decrease at the reset date. Sometimes this type of issue is called reset preferred. Foreign companies can list their shares for trading on stock exchanges in the US. For example, one can buy Sony stock or British Telecom stock. When one buys these shares, instead of getting stock certificates, the buyer gets American depository receipts. Foreign companies do not want their actual shares traded in the US because the shares have to be registered in the US with the SEC, and the company must follow SEC reporting rules. This is time-consuming and expensive. These companies let someone else bother with all these requirements, usually Morgan Bank or another large bank with offices in the country where the company is headquartered. The bank will buy up blocks in the stock and place it in trust in the country of origin. The bank then issues American depository receipts, which are backed by the securities held in the trust. The ADRs are registered with the SEC and sold in the U.S. As dividend payments are received, the bank passes these on to receipt holders, but the receipt holder does not have voting or preemptive rights. The bank votes the shares that it owns. And it will sell off preemptive rights and remit the money to the receipt holder. Interesting. So that's a whole enchilada. The reason why multinational banks sponsor ADR programs is to make money. When the bank collects dividend payments from the foreign shares, these are received in the local currency. The bank then converts payments received from the foreign shares to US dollars and collects a money change fee for this. These can add up to large profits for these banks. An ADR can represent one share of the underlying stock, multiple shares, or fractional shares. All exchange-listed ADRs are sponsored. That is, the foreign company sponsors the issue to increase its worldwide ownership base. Sponsored ADRs only use one depository bank, such as Morgan, which is appointed by the issuer. Now it's gone black. It's getting dark. I can't read. Issuers that sponsor ADRs provide quarterly and annual financial reports to shareholders in English. Sponsored ADRs are often called American Depository Shares as ADSs. Non-sponsored ADRs are assembled by banks and broker-dealers without the issuer's participation. An unsupported program may have more than one depository bank, since the issuer does not participate in any way. Holders of non-sponsored ADRs receive annual reports only in language of the issuer. Non-sponsored ADRs trade over the counter. Also, please note, dividends on ADRs are declared by the foreign company in the local currency and are then converted into US dollars and remitted to the receipt holders by the intermediary bank. The market prices of ADRs will therefore be influenced not only by the performance of the company's stock, but also by foreign currency exchange fluctuations. Therefore, ADR holders are subject to exchange rate risk. On dividends received from ADRs, the country of origin can withhold local taxes, but such taxes can be claimed as a credit against U.S. taxes due on dividends received. Another risk associated with ADRs is political risk. Investing in ADRs of companies in developing nations, such as England, Germany, or France, does not present much political risk. On the other hand, investing in ADRs of companies in developing countries such as Russia or Indonesia include a large amount of political risk. The risk that actions taken on the part of the country's government can have here on the value of the investment. For example, the legal system of these countries are often corrupt, and companies located there have had their assets seized and sold off without having the proper legal recourse. I suppose that makes sense, right? You don't want to invest in. But why did somebody leave? You don't want to invest in Russia if you think Russia's gonna, be corrupt and take over the company and not give it a fair shake, and your company can't even do business because they are too busy worried about, being able to, who knows, make payments or have proper equipment. Maybe there's laws against employment that, us Americans, we have no clue about because, that's just a completely different company, man. That's a completely different political system and structure. Who knows what they do out there? Adriana Vasquez. Nice. That's what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to fucking do. appreciate you. Let's go ahead and do this thing. Are you gonna shoot him? Or are you, what the Adriana, don't tell me you ran. Oh no, she's on somebody. I give her props, this dude's weak. She can work him. She can work him. Go ahead. It's my fault, I should have drilled out of there. She's hot. I'll play one more after this. Emote on him. Emote. Whoa. Dude. This girl don't have ears. Oh, she don't have ears. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Alright, so that's the equity chapter. Sorry, the equity section. That was chapter 2. We're done with chapter 2. Now we're going to go into chapter 1. What is chapter 1 about? Not right now, but later. Chapter 1. Economics and analysis. Alright, so this is my degree. This is, okay, this should be fine. Should be fun. I'm kind of glad we got through the book. I haven't read this in a while. Read this before I started my new job. So, look at that, teammates. Nice. Hopefully they're actual teammates and not just people who you queue up with. We said Colorado water. That's a genius. Alright, let's play this last one before we leave. For the night. Where are you going, doofus? If this goes the way I think it's gonna go, I'm out. I'll queue up because I want to finish my night that way. You gotta be kidding me. Not finishing my night that way. Not happening. Dude jumps out of the bus. Doesn't mark anything. I mark something. You know, some people just shouldn't be playing the game, man. They just, you know. I shouldn't say that. Anybody can play for whatever reason, right? Dude's still playing, eh? No, he's doing another one. Probably be 4 hours of this shit, man. Does anybody know what this anime song is? Or not what it is, but what it's saying. What the hell is that? Alright, mark something in 3, 2, nothing. Let us go. Landing on the marker. There might be nothing here, but I respect it. I really do respect it. Pretty good, man. I'm alright. That ain't good to start. Do you mind? Hoping I can get some ammo here. Oh, actually, I didn't even... ammo, anything. What the hell? That's what I wanted. scratching my back. Woo, 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 woo. Oh, I see them. I feel like I should, right? I was like, well, who is shooting at me? There's one. Someone's here. I think that was a great gunfight by me. I think I did a lot there. Smart move. I don't know if you want to go low ground here. Too far. Come and shut up. No way we lose this, right? No way we lose this. No way we lose this. Just touch him once. Hit him once. Oh, wait. I think we win. I think we win. No way. No way. Oh, this dude's a bot. No way. No. Position. Wait. There we go. Nice. Nice job. Ending the night with a win. That's how you end it. She's so hot. That was a beautiful end to the night.